I made this beat. Ain't free till they free all the guys. I done said it a lot, and it ain't the last time. I want her to be my ball on care. She tall like a tree that get climbed. Got a couple comments, hashtag blessed. Now these on my cause I'm fly like a jet. They gon' be surprised when they see I made this beat. Baby Chief and Kanye West. As long as the outside with the zoo shit, never see home. We the squad, we all beat the odds. How that's unknown. None of the ops ever answer the phone. Our month this Porsche till he come out his home. I'm the type to take a deal and leave all type of in the phone. Got caught trying to got left with his out, so can't come back down. If a talk slick, this shit WWE SmackDown. I'm trying to get this, but a friend in the background. And the full man her business. Somebody tell this it's nap time. It's time for sleep. If I spend all my time with you, how the I'm gon' have time for me. Spin is what I'm trying to do. It's a couple I've been dying to see. You say I'm the only you, and I think you lying to me. Hey, D thing, they don't know how I get off that. They ain't never wanted to everybody. I am the realest you will ever see. I think y'all must have forgot. I'm so playing with it, I ain't got a rap. I can really let the beat talk.
DJ Freddie Boy, this might be the illest producer/rapper of a generation. Boss Baby do it, Baby Chief do it, Big do it, not the little one. Slat!
Bro. Hold up. Alright. Yeah, we gotta finish playing my career game. I was just about to say, what is we on 5? Put it on 6. Toronto. Oh, they lost in games when I simmed it. That's crazy, bro. I think let me see. Damn, this ain't tweaking. Check with this bitch straight.
What's up, bro?
What's up, nigga?
next, the Lakers taking on the Timberwolves. For the Lakers,
Appreciate
in the
that
home
light
stretch,
touch.
placed 7th in the West, looking to improve that positioning. T-Wolves, Lakers. We'll be right back for the tip. Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. All right, a chance to check out stats for MP.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Connect in at small forward. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
I think MP has exceeded any expectations that were created when he promised to score more this year. The way he's been attacking on offense, demanding the ball, getting buckets, those weren't just hollow words we heard from him. He is clearly a man on a mission.
And it's not often you can say this. MP atop the leaderboard for both Rookie of the Year and League MVP.
Yeah, not often at all. I mean, when you think about the fact that MP was a second-round pick, it's truly remarkable. And remember, only the legendary Wilt Chamberlain was able to win both awards in a single season. Will MP make it a party of 2?
Crafty move. Unable to get that one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
For Minnesota, MP at the line for 1.
Free throw no good from MP.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
Doncic, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And here's Connect outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly. Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Doncic passes to James. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. What an impressive regular season they've been having, getting to 60 wins.
When you talk about magic numbers for a team, 60 wins means you're having an historic year. In fact, we've had stretches longer than 5 years without any team.
I got low key for this bitch. Yeah, and then switch the camera.
Team winning 60, so it's really hard to do.
Here's James, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Back to Reeves. Pass to Ayton. James, outside. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic played really well. He scored 68 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
Shooting for Minnesota, MP. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for Connect. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Doncic finds James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Nasumu, he's checked in for Minnesota. Now here's Hayes. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Vanderbilt, no good. Minnesota leading by 9. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball.
MP shot is off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic.
Couldn't, Nick. I got to send him.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
The three from Barnes. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
How do I miss a wide open?
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Randle. Back to MP. Here's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Smart for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Barnes, no good.
I can't find
the Lakers trail. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Conley. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shot clock at 5. From deep, MP. MP drills the 3.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gobert against Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Barnes, no good.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
From the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Barnes. 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Lakers with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. And Connect subbed in for Smart. And then for Minnesota, Naz Reid's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley.
My shit, gang. Shit, tweaking.
Outside Connect. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Minnesota. MP's got rebound number 8 now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Fades back. Oh, another miss by MP. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Connect. Now James. There's the triple. Reed with the rebound. Here's MP.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam. Sponsored by AT&T. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. Pass to Connect. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. Minnesota leading by 7.
And they can run.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
And here's Connect. Can they get it? The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
I ain't never somebody used to do this shit. Until now.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
It's you.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
In that game against the Bulls, don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. Overlooking lesser opponents, but that's when they come and they bite you.
I overlook all opponents.
In terms of what? Height? Confidence? Both? Don't even answer. I know the answer. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Barnes in at the 3.
The young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP battling there inside.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. He does not get the second one. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Reeves. And stolen by Edwards. Out on his own on the break.
Oh,
it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now, you love to see Luka get an easy one in transition before the defense can load up.
Fades. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Barnes has got 33.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Doncic outside. Off target with the 3. And so MP will bring it up for Minnesota. It's off to LA after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Hold up, bro, because what the fuck going on, man?
So it's Los Angeles.
What the fuck?
Now, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Reeves finds Doncic. Throws it up high. Back to connect. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. MP scanning the floor. MP packs it home.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Oh, shit.
He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for
right there, what the fuck? That shit throwing me off. Fingers trying, fingers, we gonna have a ball. Shit, thinking about the lovers on
any defense to keep up with that.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Minnesota's got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. MP inside. He's covered by Connect. MP no good. Lakers trail by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for Connect. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Highland comes in for DiVincenzo. Barnes, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And it's Hachimura missing. Minnesota leading by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
MP outside. Another bucket. Wow.
And with 40 points for him, his climb towards history continues.
Boy, it just seems like every time he takes the floor, it's a step closer to the record for most 40-point games in a season.
They're closing in on Wilt Chamberlain's incredible 1962 campaign. You know, it's hard to believe what we're witnessing.
Here's Barnes, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Outside Edwards. Here's Highland. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Doncic. And then for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels comes in for Randall. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Smart passes to Achi.
Not a bad show.
I gotta get my get back.
Get up and throw it down, young sir.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Now here's Barnes, and he's got 41 now. And Reeves pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
That's how I'm gonna complete that bit next time.
46 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Out to Hachimura. This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Now just a 5-point Minnesota lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys think.
With some changes, Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. And then for Minnesota, Julius Randle's checked in for McDaniels. Barnes comes in for Dosunmu, and it's Edwards in for Shannon. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Here's MP, and the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 16 in the second half.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Nice shot by Kennard.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Randall, the pass to MP. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Vanderbilt finds Kennard. Smart outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. A 17-point lead, their biggest. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's stolen by Barnes. He throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Aiden, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for Hachimura. Connect's checked in for Kennard. And Reeves is subbed in for Smart. And then for Minnesota, Reed's checked in for Gobert. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Barnes. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Aiden, the screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I'll tell you, this guy can be an overwhelming force. DeAndre Ayton, terrific, using his size to get the defender to commit.
Good on the second one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
I mean, but they already cooked. I mean,
Minnesota leading by 17. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Stolen by Ayton. Now James. Nice work inside from James.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
MP drives in. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. A minute 29 left in the fourth. Outside connect. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Rejected by Barnes.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And all year, this squad has been playing with real urgency and determination. No surprise to see them hit 61 total wins.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's stolen by
get
James.
The fuck out my way. How the fuck is LeBron?
Outside Reeves. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, LeBron is still that good at getting others the ball. What a clever kick-out pass.
Relax, bro.
Barnes. Rebounded by Ayton.
And
it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Oh, yeah, LeBron, come get this work right quick.
Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
When I was growing up, and my dad would come home from work exhausted, he'd say it felt like he did his job twice. Tonight, you look to be doing the work of a few people, maybe, especially on the glass, where you crossed the 20-rebound mark. How exhausting was that?
I don't know what your pops did for work, Dominic, but rebounding gives me energy. Every time I grab one, it's like I'm filling up my takeover meter on 2K. Shout out 2K. GOAT mode stuff. Just how I'm built, bro. I mean, plain and simple.
Well, the fans are loving it, MP.
Thank you.
Over to you, BA.
Thanks, Dom. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
56-13, 1 steal, 2 blocks. Hey. I think that's the 5th first club games league start next week. How you feeling? You're 100% gonna help these kids. It's a really cool thing you're doing. You should be proud. Definitely, this is going to be great. Really happy for a Blue project like this. It's the last key game. Skip to the key game, brother. God. Alright.
Get after it, MP.
Committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Julius Randle.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randle and Gobert. And it's MP in at the 3. And for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. And I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. Well, he has set a mark that should raise some eyebrows. The most 40-point games within a season in NBA history. He's filling it up and burying the opposition on a nightly basis. Guys?
He is a tough guy to stop. Thanks. And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And boy, has MP delivered. It's so apparent how much preparation he's done coming into games. He knows all the ways to break down an opposing defense. Anywhere there's a weakness in the D, he'll find it and turn it into points.
Now Brown, following the three-point attempt by MP. 5 to shoot, Tatum, and it falls over the rim and in. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Barnes. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. White against Edwards. White the pass to Brown. Rebound Minnesota. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And you knew MP hit the ground running in his career, but now he has passed Luka Doncic as the fastest to reach 5,000 points.
For a guy that came in with so much hype like MP, he has certainly lived up to it. Getting to 5,000 points so fast illustrates how easy the transition's been for MP to become a star in our league.
Both good from the line that time. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Here's Tatum. He has 5. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Tatum. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock over Randall. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
I like the quality of shots Tatum takes. I mean, concentrates on taking good shots within his range.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now Barnes, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And the rejection by MP. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Barnes. There's the 3. Barnes with another miss.
I'm shooting 17.
This quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Count that one.
Despite his youth, MP's showing grown man strength.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. The Timberwolves. Celtics. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Hauser, covered by MP. The three from Tatum. Boston again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
We've got Tatum. Vucevic is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the four-man position. That's the Boston five. Buries it from three-point range.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Here's Banton. Tatum with a screen on Highland. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
The three from MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Celtics trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, here's Vucevic. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
No hesitation at all there. MP rose up with confidence.
Here's Tatum. And that time, also a missed shot.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
That's a 2 from Barnes, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Teams deciding to change it up.
God. Shit finna be sitting on the floor.
Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play-style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Reed's checked in. DiVincenzo passes to MP. gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Barnes has got 27 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Back to Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
DiVincenzo finds Barnes. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Oh, the DNA of Jaylen Brown. This guy competes. They're responding with a three of his own.
MP, no good. And so White will bring it up for Boston. And the rejection by MP.
If he were just a touch Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
Brown inside, covered by MP. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous
a foul on the last shot.
Finish over the biggest of defenders.
And so we conclude the first half. Timberwolves lead by 14. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, they hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focus.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Celtics.
I give credit to their opponent, forcing shooters off their spots, making them uncomfortable.
Yeah, it looks like these guys came in unprepared for that.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Now I'm hot as shit.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Celtics trail by 14. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's MP in at the 3-spot.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Minnesota leading by 11. Outside Edwards. A three from MP. MP showing the range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Tatum. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wide, a screen on Randall. Over in the corner, Brown. Oh, good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Celtics trail by 16. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch of Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back over to you, Kevin.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Out to White. Look at 6. From past the arc.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Barnes has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Or get the fuck off my dick. Like 3 niggas every time I touch the ball.
Or the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Over in the corner, White.
That's how much touch the ball.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Brown against Barnes. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Brown.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And the rejection by MP.
I knew he was going to do that dumbass shit.
Takes a 3. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Tatum against Randall. There's Brown with the 3.
MP's playing like he has something to prove. Strong defense from the youngster.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Derek White. Minnesota also making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And Bones Island subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. There's a screen. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Pritchard against Highland. Brown outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the lay-in. Brown's got 11.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
MP inside. Brown on him. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Nailed from three-point land.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Risky move. And it's MP with the rebound.
When I first made this,
MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to Edwards. Back to MP. That one goes in. MP's got 44.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's Minnesota with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey, I mind cooking. You doing something. I ain't doing too much. I'm doing something, though. You know what I'm saying?
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
It's the last game for the game.
That doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should. Screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Here's Brown, and the rejection by MP. It's stolen by Gonzalez. Pass to Hauser. Brown against Conley. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
MP's shot is good.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Austin's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Vucevic has screen on Conley. Gonzalez passes to Brown. Again with the block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dosunmu in for Edwards. Here's Tatum. Money from the wing. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Brown against MP. Makes it off the glass. Barnes has got 49 points in the game.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Left side, Tatum. Brown dishes to Vucevic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. Richard comes in for Sam Hauser. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
That little boy.
The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. White the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Now Pritchard. Boston, no good that time either. MP outside. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it works.
Celtics making a switch here. Kate is jacked in, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
They trying to take a charge. So, like,
we've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, White. Tatum kicks to Brown. That three off the mark.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
The drive by MP.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T.
56, 12, and like 8 blocks.
Boston's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in what's been a tremendous year tonight, another example, and it'll push their amazing win total on the season to 68.
Oh my God.
An outstanding season we've watched this team play.
And guys, because they play in different conferences, this is the last time good getting a clean sweep here, finishing the season series 2-0 against the Celtics.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
A nice shot by MP.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
How about that? I dare him to your shit out Africa.
Richard against Connor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brown outside and going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Yo. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Here's Tatum. Clock at 2. 3-pointer. That one no good.
Oh my God.
MP looking around. And
oh no, nah. What the fuck?
That time. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
A dominant game by MP, leading his team to victory. MP, you broke 40 points tonight. Is 40 just a number? What does it mean in today's NBA?
57, didn't I?
For opponents, I want them to know it's a show of force. But for my teammates,
we finna go in these playoffs. I can't say no dumb shit.
Whatever I have, I'm gonna give.
They ain't finna pass me.
A true team player. Thank you, MP.
Always. Thank you.
Gotta get that teammate chemistry up.
Jennifer, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you later.
Oh. Hold up, what? What's it on? Hey. Hey. My stomach hurt, girl. What the fuck? She is story about NBA players and their involvement. Club league. Now I was wondering if you had a minute to talk. How's the league going? What's you expected to be? It's going great, but I've never been on the business side of something like this. I love trying to do things like that. It's a whole new kind of experience for me. The biggest thing was doing insurance, security, and shit. What are your plans for the future of this league? I'm gonna say, you want to expand. Posted down low key. Hey, load this picture right quick. Flashy. How to use. Yeah, I need that pro contact. I ain't gonna got. I'm gonna be real.
That suit? Yeah. In this arena? Yeah, in this arena, this suit is for this team. Not really, no.
Yo.
What's wrong? It's really wrong.
No, pineapple and ham. Hawaiian stuff. No, it's disgusting. Let's just stick to pepperoni.
Nah, this shit look tough.
Hey, your dog came out, saw the picture.
Damn, under the legs.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Plan how? Pick 3 destinations.
How much
and
that?
pick from the best one. Risky.
Oh shit. I be needing this 90 driving though. Nah, I be needing that, bro. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. Get that Uber, athletic. I didn't even know I had that, bro. Levels, I ain't even up, bro. Neighborhood for shit, crap. Yeah, we're trying. Honestly, I don't even remember everybody that got added, bro. I know that record's still looking good, though. I'm finna send to the playoffs. I ain't got time for these niggas. I'm sending to the playoffs. I do not got time for these niggas. Cherry swap game, bro. MVP, of course. 72 points, 14 rebounds, 3.8 blocks. Damn, I got 411,000 fans. 214,000. Damn. 74.5 field goal percentage. 71.4 from the 3. Hey, on my first build, shit. For a small forward, shit. I don't think that's bad. On All-Star, shit. I don't think that's bad. Rookie of the year. I got MVP, Rookie of the Year. A bit. And I got Defensive Player of the Year. Stop playing. Come on, bro. First build. Come on, bro. Only right. 3.8 blocks. Hey. won about, damn, I won 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I won 4 award. Rookie year. I won the NBA MVP. Rookie of the year. Defensive player of the year. Okay, I see. Defensive player of the year. NBA Cup MVP. Most valuable player. Rookie of the year. Now that boy goated. How you? That boy goated. Oh, and all NBA first team. Yeah, I could never be on the second team. That boy too tough. All defensive first team. I'm ahead of Wemby, bro. Just think about that. I'm ahead of Wemby. He's 7'4". I'm 6'9". Just think about that. Oh, rookie. Come on, bro. Oh. Well, I don't know, I guess. Oh, we gotta go against Dallas. Let me get this shit caught. Oh, 7,000. Hey, needed that. Hold on, what's the requirement? My foot moving down. Oh, cock back tomahawk. Oh, yeah. What if I put this block up? Alright.
This is it, gentlemen. This is the playoffs. We worked our tails off to get here, and we'll keep working till the job is done. Because we're a pack of wild dogs, and we won't let anything get in our way. Now, there are some people outside this locker room who think we can't hack it. Some people who think we're frauds. There was even a reporter who had the nerve to say that our rookie phenom over here is going to be the biggest choke in the league. But we're going to prove those people wrong when we hoist up that Larry O'Brien trophy. Yeah, let's go! And listen, it starts tonight, gentlemen. So let's show them what we're made of, all right? Let's get out there. MP, hang back for a second.
About that article. Oh, you mean the one by Roseanne Conway saying that I'd be the biggest bust of the first round? Yeah, I haven't seen it. It's great motivation, and I want you to use it, but don't lose sight of who you are and what you do. I don't need more MP. I just need MP. Understood? Right. So stay within myself and let the game come to me.
That's right. Now go out there and show the world what you can do. I'm on one!
Finish strong. Want to find out why I think MVP would be the biggest disappointment. Damn, that's crazy. Biggest disappointment, crazy. Well, I ain't gonna lie, boy, we been working. We been motherfucking working, boy. Cause I don't even play on my build. The fact all these games is played now. One MVP, defensive player, rookie, NBA Cup. Then we about to go in playoffs. Get that finals, bro. That's the OD. That's where I come in as well.
Timberwolves fans, we still have a few tickets available for your Timberwolves home games this coming season. See the ticket booth for more information. We want your time up here to be enjoyed, intimate free. If you are going to make sure at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Timberwolves along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our Timberwolves team will respond immediately. Come to the game, bring your family, and get a free The National Basketball Association and the Minnesota Timberwolves are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to avoid any destructive behavior such as fighting. So with that, let's hear it from the NBA MVP.
Come on, gang. Come on, gang. That bitch say 4-5.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Timberwolves enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
Let's get it.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round 1 action from the West here on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. So here's Dallas's starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1. And for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Barnes in at the 3. You look at Minnesota, they fought hard to get the seed they earned. Now they need to make the most of it.
Yeah, they'll be heavy favorites in this matchup. That said, they can't look beyond the first round. Do what they've done all season and just take care of business.
So the latest news on MP, let's hear from Ali LaForce on our sideline.
Well, this is MP's very first playoff appearance, and I asked him if he was feeling nervous. He said, quote, "I'm not going to lie, there's a different energy tonight," unquote. But no, he is not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, "We're ready for this." He's sounding confident, guys.
Sure does.
I know they're going to probably start that shit.
Get to him. Thanks, Alec. After the massive regular season he had, it's easy to see why there was so much hype surrounding MP heading into the playoff stretch.
Yeah, and a lot of pressure on him, too.
They did that.
The player with the highest scoring average in the league gets to the postseason. The expectations are immense.
Irving looking around. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. Dallas no good that time either. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Barnes. It's good.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's stolen by Highland. Now here's Barnes. Defense right on him. Washington grabs the miss.
6% contested and missed.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Thompson, no good.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Pass to Randall. From deep, MP. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving for 3. On target from range.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
3-pointer. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Highland. MP's got 7. Thinking back to the regular season, Grant, how about the year MP had?
Leading the league in multiple categories, MP is just an incredibly versatile player, and that really helps here in the playoffs.
And stolen by Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
MP, the pass to Highland. Back to MP. Highland finds Barnes. No good on the 3.
I gotta stop setting. I gotta set.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's Flag, defended by Gobert. Washington, a screen on Gobert. Flag, that one's good. This game is all even.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Yeah, bro, I ain't be worried. I got zone in, bro. Hold up, pause. I need to be playing on 2K low, bro. What the fuck? I usually be playing on drive.
Pass to MP. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
That one falls.
Yeah, once Flag gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
Outside Barnes, jacks up a 3, and again it's Minnesota with a 3.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
MP with the block. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Why the fuck are they block?
The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Well, MP has proven to be one of the premier rebounders in the game, Grant.
Yeah, there's no question about it. MP led the league in rebounding last season. He shows great determination on the boards.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And we talk about generational talents. Cooper Flag's certainly on that list. He has a very high floor with a Hall of Fame ceiling.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Bagley. Now here's Irving. Launches it. McDaniels with some nice D. Barnes feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Washington. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Washington outside. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's got 5 now.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's MP. He's got 15. Barnes can't get that one to fall. On the break. Here's Flag. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Flag. 4-3. Oh, MP with a block. They retain possession. And it's Washington missing. MP right side.
Oh, man. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in game one. And before we move hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Minnesota with some changes. Barnes comes in for DeSumo. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. Dallas also making some changes. Washington's checked in for Chris Middleton. Klay Thompson comes in for Johnson. And Irving is subbed in for Jones. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Klay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Marshall in at the three, the small forward.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense
You jump over this nigga, bro.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. Pass to Marshall. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go. Marshall's got 5 points in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here's Thompson. Now here's Irving, covered by MP. Fires from deep. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, MP led the NBA in blocks this season. How important is that in the playoffs, though, Greg?
Oh, it's huge. Defense is magnified come playoff time. So having a guy like MP, an elite shot blocker, that's extra important.
On the wing, Irving. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo against Irving. Here's Marshall. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Marshall's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Thompson outside. Marshall outside. Lets the three fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From deep, MP. Oh, MP buries the triple.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Lively finds Irving. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Washington passes to Lively. There's 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, a bold statement put out there in the press before the game. A well-known pundit claiming MP would not be able to handle the pressure in the playoffs.
Well, so much of what talking heads do on TV is generate clicks or conversation. This bit from Roseanne Conway seems like more of the same. If you've watched MP this year, you should know that he's going to have no problem finding his way here at the playoffs.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Minnesota with some changes. Gobert's checked in for Julius Randle, and it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. Flag comes in for Marshall. Here's Flag. Give him 8. Banked it in off the glass. Flag's got 10. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And it's Flag with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He scored 68 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Dallas.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Down low. Bagley passes to Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
The three from Barnes. Washington grabs the miss.
How would that
Washington's got 7
shoot
rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Barnes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the second free throw is good. With 1 on the clock. That shot off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
But we gonna run into it.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Dallas Mavericks.
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also need their subs in the second half. And I'm not talking submarine sandwiches, even though I'm hungry right now.
Seeing how things are. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
They got 5 points. They got a better field goal percentage. They got more rebounds than us. How? I gotta get on the Bulls.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Bones Highland. And it's Barnes in at the 3. And that's the group of Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving is one of the most skilled guards of all time. He has shot 50, 40, 90 in a season, and we all know about his ability to finish at the rim.
For 3, Randall knocks it down from distance. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Right wing. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And I love that competitive edge that Klay Thompson plays with. He comes right back at you with a 3 of his own.
And here's MP from outside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. Highland against Irving. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Barnes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, the power move from MP.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Flag outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And here's MP from outside. They get it back. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Thompson. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Are you kidding me? Flag already adding to his highlight reel.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Barnes. Not a lot of room. Over Flag. Barnes, no good. The Mavericks leading. Thompson outside. Lets it fly. And it's Irving missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Barnes against Washington. It's stolen by Washington. Thompson passes to Washington. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Randall. And it's Irving missing.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. And stolen by Edwards. Who poked away. And stolen by Bagley.
But he's about to smack the shit out of one. I hope they take this shit out.
Back to Thompson. Here's Flag. Covered by NP. Shoot from 12. Ooh.
That's a foul, bro. That's a foul, bro. Let me know where did I foul this nigga at. Just let me know. Where in the fuck did I foul anybody at? Where?
Took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like when Flag uses his size like this inside, because he can sometimes force the defense's hand, literally.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Highland. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. MP making his presence felt.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Washington. And here's Marshall from deep three-point range. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Barnes. Takes the hit. MP still gets it to go.
What touch on the teardrop. MP just letting it glide off his fingertips.
Here's Flag. He's got 18. And here's Thompson for 3. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Barnes, it's good.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
The 3 from Washington. Fires in the triple. Washington's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just...
Yet another bucket.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And MP is putting on a show, taking this game over, showing he can raise his level in the playoffs. I mean, I can't believe how many points he has. A historic night for this franchise.
And MP throws it down hard.
What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
Mavericks trail by 7. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Thompson. Inside. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Marshall passes to Thompson. They grab their own miss. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top, up 7. And we'll be back right after this. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Understand something. Keep talking on the defensive end. Stay the course.
And Jason Kidd, he's helped create an identity for this team. Wants them to stay in character.
Yeah, and how they perform defensively. The effort they give on that end is a big part of that.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Minnesota with some changes. MP comes in for DeSumo, and it's Anthony Edwards in for DiVincenzo. Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's MP. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And here's Marshall. Outside Irving. Lively inside. Check by Randall.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Lively passes to Middleton. Shoots from 14. And he connects with a jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Minnesota leading by 15. Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Marshall.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Highland in for Mike Conley. Dallas also making some changes. Washington's checked in for Lively. Flag comes in for Middleton. And it's Thompson in for Marshall. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The 3 from Buck connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Now Irving beyond the arc. Barnes with a rebound.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find them.
Oh, another one falls.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
Only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. I mean, how much further can he go? Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Fires the 3. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's tied 2nd all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
Yes, just a miraculous offensive display. This crowd on the edge of their seats.
I mean, he's matched Elgin Baylor, and with Jordan's all-time record just 2 points away.
And it's flag missing.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't get...
Another one goes! Incredible!
And he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Boy, he's been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down.
And the great Michael Jordan may stand alone, but not in this category. He's now got some company.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The 3 from Barnes, and it's good! He hits another one!
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
Oh, a night to remember. And for those of us fortunate enough to witness it, one I'm sure we'll never forget.
In MP's quest for greatness, these are the moments that cement his case, surpassing a mark that Jordan held since 1986. And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
God damn. Nah, we ain't finna skip past like they ain't this happening. We ain't finna skip past like they ain't this happening. God damn. That nigga was looking at him, bro. Looked like them niggas was about to pose like I ain't gotta say too much, but y'all know. What the fuck? God damn. Yo, that's a thumbnail. That's a thumbnail for sure. That's a thumbnail for sure. That shit is crazy.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
With the step back. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Barnes drives in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Pass to Irving. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Barnes. Good. He hits again.
Hey.
What a game from him. 72 points. And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And so it's
Kyrie Irving was talking all that steal
and
shit.
it always takes a lot of pressure off the team when they get the win in
Yeah,
game
I worked
one.
at the end of the
It's the
game.
most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place.
66 to
Now they just have to stick
I
with
think
it
I
for
had
the
like
next few games.
45.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
And we end up getting
What was it
7.
like competing in your first playoff game, and how were you able to come away with a
And we broke
victory?
the record first playoff game.
Whew. There's been a buzz in our locker room since we showed up this morning. We know we can do something special. We took the first step tonight.
And what were some of the keys to the victory?
Oh man, it's us against the world, Jen. Coach told us pregame that we gotta circle the wagon, so we did. You know, when we play for each other, nobody can stop us. Nobody.
Some people question your ability to maintain your level of play in the playoffs, citing the increased intensity and physicality this time of year.
No comment.
Do you have anything to say to those people after tonight?
Only opinions I care about belong to the people in my locker room. But it feels good to go out there and do what I'm capable of and help the team win.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, MP.
It's always a pleasure.
BA, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. So long and good night, everyone.
My brother's cooking. 72, 15, 1.
Oh, I say what?
Plus 96,005. Max. Okay. Oh, it's a playoff game. He said that's the best game.
P is on fire, bro. Most points in a playoff game ever. It's crazy.
That's the first game, bro. Literally. That was my first game. But, I don't know what they're gonna see. What the fuck is it? Michael Jordan, that's the all-time player of the league in total. Oh, shit. nigga John.
Timberwolves fans, we still have a few tickets available for your Timberwolves home game this coming season. See the ticket booth for more information. Hey, don't forget about our next fan giveaway day where all the Timbers will receive a Timberwolves backpack. Come to the game, bring your friends, and get a Timberwolves backpack. We want this time to be enjoyable, intimate fun. If you are on this new time that leads to your journey, please text the word along with your group and seat location to 55555. A member of our corporation's team will respond immediately.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Timberwolves come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Mavericks. Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. You look at Minnesota. Well, they started off with the Game 1 win. Now they need to get another one here to keep the home court advantage.
And even with that win in Game 1, they can't take their foot off the proverbial pedal, right? As good as they were last game, they'll need to be better tonight to avoid a letdown.
How about the start of MP's career, winning Rookie of the Year?
Well, he had no issues adjusting to the speed and physicality of the NBA. And man, I can't wait to see what MP has in store for year 2. This kid has incredible potential.
And here are the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. MP outside. Over in the corner, Edwards. And here's Barnes for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. MP's got 6.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Over in the corner, Christie. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Randall. A 3 from MP.
Damn.
Christie with it. Pass to Flag. 4 on the clock. From the stripe, Barnes grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. MP's gone 3 of 4 from distance. Only the 1 miss. Wow. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Lively. And Barnes sends it back.
And look, this is what you want to see from MP. Sharpening those defensive instincts and denying easy buckets.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Flag. Offline with his 3.
He may have had too much time to think about.
The three from Barnes. It's rebounded by Dallas. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Randall dishes to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Pass to Randall from outside the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Now here's Irving. Defended by DiVincenzo. Lively sets a screen for Irving. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And here's Irving. Following the three-pointer by MP. Lively, that's good. Lively's got his second bucket tonight.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
MP, that's for 2. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's Flag, covered by Barnes. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Here's Flag. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. On the Mavericks with some changes. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And it's Klay Thompson in for Max Christie. A 3 from MP. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Irving. Still scoreless. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Barnes. He connects again from distance.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. In the corner, it's Flag. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Nice move. He stepped back and cased it up. MP's got 26 points.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Now, here is Irving. Shoots over Highland. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now, here's Barnes. Oh, and he jams it right over Cooper Flag.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Outside Irving. Here's Lively. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's MP making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's got 8 three-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey, I couldn't shoot last game, so they gonna show that I can shoot.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here and get. Making some changes here. Shoots the three. Good, another from three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Washington out there with Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Marshall in at the three, the small forward. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to be on MP. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Stolen by Lively. Irving against Highland. Irving, good.
Yeah, they've got into a nice flow this quarter.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Highland passes to Barnes. A three ball. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Fires from deep. And again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
And here's Barnes for three. Good! Another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Driving to the basket. And MP throws it down hard.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Lively sets a screen for Washington. From outside, off the mark. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pretty sure everybody that's watching it
And it's Dante
been on here for about 3 months. Just grinding. This is my first build I made.
Flag is checked in.
I'm really just trying to grind it out.
122 left in the first half of the game.
Upgrade this build and
Washington with the screen on
learning nuances and shit. What I can do with this build, what I can't.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
I ain't get a
He'll
chance.
shoot 2 free throws.
Because I got one or two of my other builds, so
Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, still continues to play
I pay my
at a high
first
level.
bill. Credit.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. And he can't hit the second.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense. Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Christie kicks to Irving. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. And no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Yeah, great
Why did I
outside
do this?
shooting, really fueling this run.
The Mavericks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Lively. Out to the wing. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. 11 feet away, and he can't bank that one in. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Minnesota on top, ending the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily.
To my head court shirt. Fucking.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Dallas Mavericks.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Rawr. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Ernie. They have to feel great about what they're doing right here. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over yet. They can't get too comfortable. They need to come out strong. Don't let up and put this thing away.
You're right, Shaq. You can't take anything for granted in this league. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Shit, bro. Is this joint still live? What the fuck? I see you, nigga.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
The big men on the floor form, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's MP in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Such a wide open look. Flag's got 5 now.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
The 3 from MP. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Christie.
Never seen a nigga do a legal screen. Why
Here's Flag. Covered by MP. Count it good. Flag's got his third bucket of the night.
Using the size. Flag going to work around the rim.
Here's Barnes. And MP throws it down hard.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill foot. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. To the middle. Lively, that's good. 6 points for Derek Lively.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
The 3 from MP connects again from distance.
What can you say?
He's done it. I look down,
an NBA playoff history.
An incredible achievement, one that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And hot shooting in the crucible of the postseason. MP eclipsing the mark set by Dame Lillard.
Dallas calls timeout. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Here's Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's MP, and it's Barnes sliding it down.
Man, what a luxury for MP to have handles like that to get himself open.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Inside. And it's Washington missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering
Kyrie Irving can't check that
really
shit.
taking it to the opposition.
I don't know why you're trying. I'm in my bag.
They need this.
Oh, shit.
That one good for 2. Flag's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Now here's Barnes. He's tightly guarded. Has to go bare. And here is Barnes. 6 to shoot. And another 3 for Minnesota.
They'll lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Flag. No good that time. Good D by Barnes. Jacks up a 3. Again, what an avalanche!
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Marshall, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Minnesota's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. The 3 from... And again!
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
Great, he has now moved into 2nd all-time for scoring in a playoff game. Here's Marshall. Here's Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now is massive.
And here's Barnes
for
3. That shot misses.
That's the first shot I missed in so long.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Marshall can't hit. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 19-4 run right now. And here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
His scoring tonight, just mind-blowing.
And he's nearing 1st all-time in scoring in a playoff game. Unbelievable. Pass to Flag. Over in the corner, Marshall. Out to the right wing. And here's Washington outside.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D Precioso.
Down low, here's Marshall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Marshall's got 9.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Back to Barnes. Marshall with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts over this one. Minnesota making a switch. Phillips has checked in. And then for Dallas, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Bagley comes in for Washington. And Irving subbed in for Flagg. Here's Marshall. Barnes grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Got it up. Good. That's another bucket.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game. Passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
Show y'all all the time. Don't
you talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. And so it's the
But if you've been watching me long enough, you know what's up with me.
Gigantic lead you
know I can score
never
200 like it's
from
not.
the field. They have been outstanding,
If you've been watching me long enough. Sure, my nephew said I couldn't score in Hall of Fame. He said he wanted me to score 20 or 30 yesterday.
Thanks for joining us as we get back
You
to
can
the
look back at the live. I scored 7. That's it.
And so it's Conley.
Can't make this shit up. I got 7 points.
Marshall's out there with Bagley, and it's Gafford in at the center. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. On the wing, Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Here's Barnes. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Lively is screen on top. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Lively. A different look for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Flagg comes in for Marshall. And it's Max Christie in for Thompson. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's MP. Tries again. That's tipped.
What the? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Wow. Wow.
Denied by the rook. Cooper, Flagg. Believe the hype.
Nigga talking about believe the hype. Nigga, they losing by 50 points. You talking about believe the hype. Fuck out of here. And I just blocked this PG, man. And I'm gonna get this bucket right on.
And it's weighing down this offense.
Oh, shit.
For 3. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
I'm still shooting 81
and
from
taking
3.
a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up.
And I even picked my go skill and I won.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Joe Ingles is checked in for Minnesota.
Bro. I looked over for 1 second. I went out of bounds.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Christie.
I don't think that shit never happened.
Dallas moving it around. Here's Flagg. Now Christie. From deep Washington. Nice defense from McDaniel. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the
Oh
fourth
my
quarter.
God.
Nobody near Barnes. And another
Nah, pause. Where the fuck was that man going? I just want to know, because that man disappeared. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga hit his ass with that wah, 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 wah. Yo. Yo. That nigga still running, bro. That nigga still falling, bro. That nigga did not recover again. Yo. Cook.
For Minnesota.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. Covered by MP. Yep, it counts.
He got the
11 points for
boniest
Cooper Flag.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's MP. Oh, wow! What a quick move inside. Incredible.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Now Flag.
I'm not even trying to score at this point.
Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. And the 3 off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Took by MP.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into Game 3.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Barnes.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference. I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
McDaniels dishes to Barnes. Back to McDaniel. And stolen by Flag.
Nigga, y'all losing by 60 points.
So it's Minnesota winning this one.
Got the nerve to play
This
defense.
win puts them...
Nigga. 32 out of 40, 86, 9 and 2.
Rarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now they're 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you top 30 points in a win. Watch
Yo,
out
low
play.
key my best.
Looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
Game. My small forward. I told you I don't play with this nigga, man. Well, as far as points wise, nah.
Win is a
But as far as efficiency wise, yeah.
There's no just another diamond, you know? I mean, do you really know what I'm saying? They all shine in their own beautiful way. What you just saw out there, what I just did, that was me laying my emotions bare, giving my all, knowing that I just gave you another diamond. One that you can cherish and pass down to your children and your children's children.
Yeah, we will, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. I mean that. You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you.
86, 9, 2, 21 minutes, 22 out of 27. Yeah, bro. I need to screenshot this for motivational purposes. Because if I could play like this on a playoff game and beat these niggas by 60, not even 60, like, what's that, 76? Yeah. I think that's 76 points. If I'm not dumb, I don't know.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs.
Oh no, I'm dumb as shit. Yeah, I'm definitely dumb as fuck. 60 plus 60 is 120, nigga. You're definitely dumb as fuck. Hey, gay. Hi.
And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter,
Beat these niggas by like, what?
This is Kevin Harlan thanking
like
you for being with us tonight.
54,
we'll see you next
like
time.
That.
Have a great evening.
Hold up. Yeah, I'm definitely dumb as shit. Oh, shit. 57. 56, 57. Hey, oh man, that was a slow moment. Don't make no face. Everybody had one. Hey, MP was hoping you could give me a quote for my story, yo record. Do you consider yourself the best 3-pointer of all time? I mean, I guess, nigga. What the fuck? Would you want me to say no? What the fuck? Would you want me to say no? I'm not the best 3-pointer of all time. I just shot 22 in the playoffs. Broke on the story. When you score more points in the playoff than anyone in history, what does that mean to you? Been in the same, but I should be in Go Talks. Yeah. Appreciate that. You're welcome. Why the fuck is Feds right here? Niggas lining up and shit. What the fuck? They trying to jump me, gang. Gotta run. Gotta make a break for it. Oh hell no, they running after me, gang. I get nervous. Gotta go.
All right, I'm here with MP before Game 3. MP, how you feeling heading into this one?
I feel great. I feel great.
I'm definitely not about to drop 80 like I did last
has
game.
been easier
I'm
than
telling y'all that right now.
But
don't even look forward to it.
So
I don't feel like doing all that.
A bit more desperation.
I'm about to drop a cool.
What do you have to do to overcome that desperation?
50 or 60, call it a day.
Not much. They're going to be keyed in on me, but I can't let them take us out of what we do best. I'm looking to be the game's top scorer and, you know, keep showing the world what I can do on the stage.
The Timberwolves prevailed. The Mavericks took a 12 lead. And P's that dude, if he say what is it? If he say he's gonna lead, the team is going, then he's going. At least you know something. At least you know something. My pregame ritual. If you don't know, now you know. Hey. Fuck.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Timberwolves come into Game 3 up 2 games to none. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Mavericks. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome back to round 1 of the Western Conference playoffs on 2K Sports. The series is at 2-0. Depending on the outcome here tonight, this series could essentially be over, or maybe just the beginning. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the 4th member of our team, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Barnes in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flagg in at the small forward position. You take a look at the Mavericks. After suffering 2 losses to start this series, this game is unquestionably a must-win.
Yeah, going down 0-3 in the first round is not an option for them, period. If they have any hopes in this postseason, a win tonight is essential.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. From deep, MP. They get it back. And here's Edwards outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. MP, the pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. MP up top. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. From behind the arc. Barnes with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Over Flagg. Washington grabs the miss.
1 out of 4. You the shittiest nigga ever, bro.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Hey, bro.
First trip to the free throw
line. This shit only works when you your biggest motivator, bro.
And he makes the first.
I ain't gonna lie.
You have to admire the aggressiveness with which
motivate
PJ
yourself. I don't know what to tell.
Plays every single night.
Try yourself,
and
bro.
Minnesota with possession here.
Deserve it, nigga.
Outside Barnes. The 3. And another 3
from
Minnesota.
You deserve it,
well
nigga.
there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Washington outside. Outside Irving. From deep. The rebound by MP. Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And he makes it.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Back to Irving. The 3-ball. Edwards pulls it in.
Yeah, tough start. 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
Here's Barnes. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Barnes has got 10.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Oh, MP with a block.
Wow, the defensive instincts of MP
that block was
shining
for
through
my
on that
ancestors
block.
right there.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
This is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Flagg outside.
It looks like they're sleepwalking through the first quarter.
Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Counted. He's got 12.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Pass to Christie. To halt the run. Barnes with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
From downtown. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Good stuff, Allie. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
How do I follow
What you
up that
love about
performance?
this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Now here's Marshall. Over MP. And no good, trying to use the glass. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, MP throws it down.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Down by 15. Pass to Marshall.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside Irving. They still need this. Good on the bucket.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
I'm sorry, bro.
1:56 left in the first. MP outside. The three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown. Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 23 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Thompson passes to Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Marshall. And a miss there on the triple.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Outside McDaniels. The 3 from Barnes. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Jones. Still no points. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Gafford. McDaniels with a steal. And they're running. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Flags checked in for Jones. Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. Bagley finds Thompson. A deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. MP getting it done for Minnesota. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Back to the game after this break.
Diabolical. Niggas should be ashamed of themselves. Niggas should be ashamed of themselves. Niggas need to quit basketball after that. Be real. I'm just saying. 28-4 on All-Star. And you in the NBA.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Najee Marshall is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Thompson, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's flagged. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Barnes is checked in.
You know, it'd be better.
Minnesota with the ball. He shoots it. Wow. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, with his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
MP looking around. The three. Drills it from deep. Barnes has got 29.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
6 on the shot clock. And it's flag missing. Minnesota's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. There's the three. And another three from Minnesota.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
Nah, we ain't finna skip past like that shit ain't just happened, bro. I seen a wide open lane. I said, it's game over for somebody, bro. That nigga just happened to be in the lane. So I said, I bet. How? God. God. Yeah, GG, bro. I might put that as a thumbnail, should I? I don't think I did one of these yet. Damn. That's my first time seeing an animation, too. Sheesh. That nigga back to the shadow one.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Thompson outside. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Irving's checked in for Gafford. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves.
This shit is diabolical, bro.
And here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Irving, no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really... Oh, that's a bad man right there.
I don't know why you even try to jump.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Thompson. And here's Bagley. Checked by Randle. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. So both teams making some changes here.
I ain't see it anyway.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
I just had to say that. Don't ask why I said that. It was just in my mind.
Here's Washington. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
They don't play this nigga at all.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter.
That's what
and what's surprising during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
Here's Barnes. Oh,
my God.
Throws it down.
That nigga going federal.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3 points.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
You're owning not like Mark Cuban.
And here's MP from outside. He buries it from three.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on
Steve
top.
Ballmer,
Outside Christie.
I think Steve Ballmer, Mark Cuban be acting like crack addicts.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
MP inside. Defended by Christie. MP, that one's good.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Washington outside.
You wanna know the thing is, I'm so glad I played on this nigga, bro.
Here's Marshall.
I'm so glad I'm grinding out on this build, because I didn't even know what this nigga could
3
do.
for 3 so far in the quarter. And MP throws
I didn't know this
down.
nigga could dunk like this.
MP with some bad
I didn't
intentions
know
on
the
his
nigga
way to
could
the cup.
move like this. Shit.
The Mavericks
I just
have
thought
gotten
this
6
nigga was
shots to
ass.
fall out of 13 attempts here in the second.
Damn, bro.
Irving with it. Highland covering. 4-3. Marshall with the bucket.
But it's just all how I'm
Got
guarding
himself
people.
going with a triple. His first basket of
I
the
use
game.
my control.
Defense
I
has to
could
do
do
a
it.
better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the
Just
layup.
gotta put my mind to it.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
It definitely ain't. It's ass. As I thought it was.
Would have counted had it gone.
He definitely
And
cool.
So it's Minnesota holding a massive 34-point
He definitely
lead
not a
in the
ones
quarter.
builder if you
The
ask
hustle
me.
they've shown on defense has
But
been
he like
tremendous.
a twos build.
We're coming right back. Don't
I
go
would say
anywhere.
twos build for sure. 2s, 3s build. 5. 2s, 3s, 5s for sure. 1s, hell nah. I don't know. Nah. And I play 1s with him.
Thanks
I
for
can win it
joining us
there,
for
but
postseason basketball.
nah.
Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task.
I got most of my
Dallas
badges on
Mavericks.
bronze, so it
Yeah,
only
they're
takes
going up
for a
against
nigga
some
to
good shooters.
go up
They get
against a
guys
level
who
40 where
run
everything
around,
max with
bring the
30
ball
cap
forward.
breakers and shit.
Sound recommendations from Dr. O'Neill.
Then I'm cooked. But my guards,
Looking at the series
that's a
breakdown
whole
for the
different story.
Mavericks.
I'm cooking who
They're
I want
watching
to
this series slip
I
through
don't
their
give a who you
fingers the
is.
first half, not the effort they were hoping
I
for.
take it L, I just took it L. I just wasn't locked down. Or you was better
Thanks
that
as
day.
always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
But yeah, my guards for sure. 6'4", 6'7". I wouldn't even say my 6'4" ones, but it is what it ain't. But I can't get the blocks that I want on my 6'7",
Thanks for
you know what
joining us
I'm saying?
again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs.
I wouldn't
Hey,
say
you
so.
look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Ones, Bill, you got to block, you got to defend, you got to shoot, you got to be able to counter everything.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough-ass 2s and 3s, Bill, for sure.
The Mavericks shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Edwards. And it's Barnes in at the small
How much
forward
is they
position.
down by? 30.
Just 4 to shoot. Washington a screen on Barnes. Here's Flag. From the top of the key, he buries it. Flag's got his first points in
Nigga
the
ain't
game.
never made that shot a day in his life.
Come
But
into the
alright.
league as polished as Flag.
Nigga never made that shot.
MP outside. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
White on Rice, man. White on Rice, man.
Back to Washington. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Barnes. To the inside. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Some blommy,
And so it's
sometimes
Highland
he
with
just
it.
kinda
He
block.
brings it up for the Timberwolves.
I tried it to the game.
From deep,
Nigga, now he
MP.
just checking me.
Good! Another from 3.
Disrespectful, so
Buries his
disrespectful.
10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Christie. Pass to Flag. Outside Christie. And here is Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 11 points.
And he cuts the lead down to 30.
Coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Yo.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
The 3 from Barnes.
Connects
again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in three-point makes for a
I
playoff
was only
game.
gonna get 50 this game, too.
Washington passes to Christie. Outside Irving. Over Highland. And again, it's Dallas.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
That's what you get.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Flag. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, this is the very prototypical defensive anchor. This is what Rudy Gobert brings.
That nigga went on Dallas Mavericks and
Marshall,
became
he's checked in for the Mavericks.
prime Klay
And
Thompson
Minnesota will
on
go
the
for a
Warriors.
different look here. Ingles, he's checked in
Say,
for
what the
Gobert.
fuck?
McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle.
I don't know if I keep up with
he's checked
basketball
in
like
for
that,
Anthony
but-
Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland.
I'm a student of the game. But tell you everybody on the
Here's
NBA
Flag.
roster.
He's guarded by Barnes, and he gets it to go. Marshall's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Damn, nigga. Keep jamming.
Outside
this
Barnes.
shit. Damn, nigga. Keep jamming this shit.
Mavericks with the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Okay. Blah.
Now Irving. He's got 16. Fires the 3.
I wasn't.
And it's Flag missing.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks just...
And good! There's another!
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know
That
this.
fuck nigga that
He now
lie.
ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside Christie. And here's Flag outside.
He made.
McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
MP shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Tries to break his... Oh, hey! How about that?
He didn't game.
Are you kidding me? Flag already adding to his highlight reel.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Here's MP. Misses from short range. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 here in the 2nd half. Irving for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Barnes in the post. Non-stop scoring machine right here. For 3, DiVincenzo. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Here's Flag from downtown. Gets the 3 to fall.
Why I
Flag's
got
got
you
his
on
3rd
3
bucket of the
different.
night.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Barnes. It's stolen by Irving. Now Christie. And here's Flag outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then he has taken over.
The 3 from Barnes. Rebounded by Marshall.
I don't got no win.
Irving with a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. But it is offline. And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter.
Appreciate that.
They haven't found an answer for him yet. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a
That's
big man,
crazy.
but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Shit. I ain't gonna lie. What's up? I'm not saying your name, but what's up?
Making a change here. Irving's checked in.
Your name is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Yo.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Why the fuck is my shit blue? The fuck?
Still in flag, fill out the wings. Najee Marshall is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the one. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lets a three fly. Again, the miss by Dallas.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Barnes in the post. Bagley's on him. Kicks it out to MP. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I was just standing right there in
for
the
Minnesota.
What the fuck?
Now on the floor for Minnesota.
It stood right there.
Number 13.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Bro, how much they getting beat by?
Irving
It's like
with it.
25, 30.
Over Conley. Oh, it's
Stupid
blocked
ass
by
shit.
Barnes.
That shit.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Marshall.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
So for Dallas, Derek Lively, he's checked in
Oh,
for
hell
Bagley.
no. I'm missing my
Washington
fucking
comes
free
in for
throws.
Marshall. And Max
fuck?
Christie subbed in for Thompson. Washington outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Barnes has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Hold up, don't do him like that.
Fires it.
Don't do him like
And
that.
he nails the jumper.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
With a step back. Barnes with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Good! That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. It's tipped. McDaniels with a steal.
Stay trying to cherry pick, bro.
MP right side. Poke loose.
What the fuck? You ain't had nothing to do with the play. You
Over
was on
3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's Lively. And here's Flag outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Barnes against Washington. MP inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Making
That's
plays
7.
at both ends of the floor, and it shows
He
up
said
in
that
the
was a
box
tough
score.
post.
Well,
Appreciate
what I
that, my
love
boy.
is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
To the middle. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, I don't
Pass
got
to
no
DiVincenzo.
My shit is cooked. That nigga Kyrie Irving on cold. Damn. I ain't processed the whole thing, so I might as well. So.
Back to Barnes. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing 2 other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never done, never slowing down. He's always continuing to deliver in the biggest games on the biggest stage in the NBA playoffs. Hats off to another absolutely incredible performance, one that easily goes down as the best ever in NBA playoff history. And it's flag missing. Minnesota's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way, and I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
You are good.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this young man, Cooper Flagg, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and
probably
point
never
forward.
did that on my YouTube.
Such a unique talent.
But I'm definitely going to
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's about to be 80. Oh, I saw.
Good on the free throw.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
I might have missed all my free throws.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Flagg.
He tied. That boy tied.
To the inside. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
It's too late
He just
for that,
rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing
Oh, I
back on
saw.
those. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
I'm
and
mad
now
as
that
shit
they're
I
up
just saw
3-0,
that shit. I
winning
ain't
this
gonna lie.
whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, who posted a video before tonight's game where he said he was looking to be the game's leading scorer. How were you able to make that promise a reality?
Shit, I mean, I scored 70 plus. What you want me to say?
Man, I don't know why people thought I'd choke in the playoffs, but this is what I do. I'm a scorer, I get buckets, and I'm good at it, bro.
No arguments here, MP. Good job.
Appreciate you, Dom.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
They don't know all the hard time I spent grinding though. You know what I'm saying? They see all that shit. They don't see the hard time grinding. Like how long we been right here in the playoffs, or shit, the last 3 days. Doing 8-hour streams, 6-hour streams, 5-hour streams. Man, brother, don't nobody see the grind for real. But the person that's putting it in. And a few couple people. You know what I'm saying? But it be like that. Cause everybody not there with you when you make it. They'll fake it though.
Win this game, move on to the second round. What's going through your mind right now?
They don't even think we're going to make it.
That we got to finish the job. You let a team like this stick around,
Just gotta keep going.
they start thinking they got a chance. And we can't
Message
let
to
that
the
happen.
youngest.
It ends tonight.
Whatever y'all going through, hopefully y'all just keep going.
Yeah.
Let nobody stop
You gotta
y'all
treat it
dreams.
like any other game. That's why I'm at maximum intensity.
Let nobody mess
all
up
year
y'all
round.
goals.
That's because there is no regular season or playoffs.
Nobody tell you
Every time
that
I
you
go out
can't
there,
do
I'm
nothing.
looking
Just
to
do
do
that
something
shit.
historic.
Try it. Do
Tonight,
And then master that shit. Then when you master that shit, some people might start to pay attention. And then people gonna see the hard work that you put in. But you gotta put in the hard work. That's what I did as a YouTuber, bro. That's how I got 300,000 views last year. I was live every day. I ain't taking out one break. I think I took one break for like 2 days. Cause I literally could not stay up. It's too tired. Too many hours. And them lives what last year, but we used to be doing 12-hour lives, 9-hour lives, 10-hour lives, 11. Just big, dumb, long-ass hours. I was getting so many views to the point where people coming to my YouTube telling me I got box. Viewing me and shit. Like, what the fuck? Mad a nigga go live every day and gaining attention. I ain't never had shit, Jack. I ain't lying. I'm trying to build something for myself.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Timberwolves have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Mavericks.
It's the third game of full game.
Will there be an upset in round one? It's all coming up next.
Oh, this might be the full game.
And this is it. Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Howie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. And for the Mavericks, Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the small forward. Let's take a look at Dallas. This has been a very difficult series for sure. They find themselves in a historically hopeless scenario. Down 3 games to none.
Well, at least they are here at home. Maybe these fans can light a fire under them, and they can make something out of this series.
Well, it does look like MP and the crew are going to move on, and the reporter who said MP would choke in the playoffs is sure eating those words right now.
And you can tell that MP played with a little bit of an extra edge to his game. I'll tell you, the other bench is wishing that reporter never opened their mouth to fire up MP before this series.
Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Now, Lively, following the 3-point attempt by MP. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc.
What I love about DiVincenzo defensively is his competitive spirit. This guy loves to battle and compete.
MP with it. Lively defending. Out to Edwards. Back to Barnes. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's MP following the score by Dallas. And a miss there on the triple. To the inside. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Oh, yeah, they gonna try to win this.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Randall finds MP. Pass in, coming off an assist from Randall. 8 points for him.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now. Just to get these niggas off my box.
Outside Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP looking around. No good from outside. Mavericks trailed by 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. From downtown. And it's MP with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. This one for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. Might force him to adjust. Or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Shit.
MP really making a difference here.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Randall. Osumu, he's checked in for Edwards. And Bones Highland subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now, here's Gafford. Thompson outside. Pass to Bagley. Here's Jones. Gafford sets the pick for Jones. Shoots over Highland, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And so, MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The shot that time, not on target. Outside, Jones. Now, here's Bagley. McDaniels defending. Bagley with the bucket.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
Here's Barnes. Fires the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. Outside, Bagley. Thompson surveying the floor. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 14. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Gafford against MP. Yep, that one goes. Barnes has got 22 points.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Thompson for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Minnesota. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Oh, shit.
Schumer. MP from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 25 points in the game.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Flag is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall. In at the 3, the small forward. And it's Flag missing. Timberwolves leading by 15. The 3 from Barnes. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Always looking to get to his spots. Flag applies non-stop pressure on the defense.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Edwards has come in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Bones Highland.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Mavericks trail by 16. So the wing on the left. And a wide open look for Flag. Those three-pointers off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 31 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Count it.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
Lets the 3 fly. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Dallas has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Bagley with a screen on Edwards. Out left to the wing. 3, Marshall. And Barnes sends it back. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. E.J. Washington comes in for Bagley. Christie subbed in for Flag. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Dallas, no good that time either. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Pass to MP. Fader on the way. Out to Edwards. Nobody near Barnes. And another 3 for Minnesota.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
1:31 left to play here in the half. And the dunk by Barnes.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Christie. Washington kicks to Marshall. Now Christie. Irving for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, creating.
Oh, the bank on that. MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Christie against Edwards. Christie the pass to Irving. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. DiVincenzo passes to MP. Puts up a deep three, and again for three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Irving looking for an opening. 4 on the shot clock. 3, Marshall. Gobert pulls it in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll return shortly.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
When you can shoot the three like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so far out. I don't know how you defend that. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kitty over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
We're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Dallas shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. Barnes outside. The 3 connects again from distance.
And he's knocked the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Pass to Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that 3 right back at you.
Randall passes to Barnes. Over Flag. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Irving passes to Lively. Pass to Flag. Shot clock at 5. Over Barnes. And it's Flag missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Flag. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Barnes down low. Here he goes, and another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. And the Mavericks call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Flag with it, and P's there.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Takes the three, and again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. DiVincenzo against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's flag. Dallas again missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Dallas making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Randall. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Edwards. And Bones Island subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the final.
Outside Irving. Back to Marshall. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Come around.
MP outside. And the jumper is on the mark. Barnes has got 59 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Irving's shot is good.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Barnes up top. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And the dunk by Barnes.
The windmill finish. Oh, that is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. I think he must have gave them a heads up on that one. Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And here's Marshall will bring it up for Dallas. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left side wing. Lively sets a screen for flag. Back to Christie. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
– 12 seconds left in the third. Dallas, no good that time either. Barnes up top, beyond the arc. Good, another from three.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for second most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
They get wide open looks. They feel like this is a shoot-around right now. We got to stay in their body. They're just getting shots at the shot.
Jason Kidd not very happy there, as you could tell, pointing somewhat to the effort of his guys and the lack of it that they're giving on the floor right now.
Yeah, I mean, they're not being serious about.
It's call time here.
Mavericks timeout call. Can they hear your name tonight once again for your detailed crew?
My stomach is cooked.
Here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Thompson, a screen on Conley. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Ball. Connects again.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And a historic night, GA, closing in on top rankings all time in single game playoff scoring. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
You know, it's pretty clear. MP is a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
Thompson passes to Marshall. In the corner, Irving with it. And the rejection by MP. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. On its way from Irving for 2.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And stolen by Flag. Fast break Dallas. McDaniels brings the double team. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Barnes. He's covered closely.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. 5 on the clock. Tries to save it. And it's Flag missing.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Clock at 4. Another bucket. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Irving double team. Now Flag. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
MP outside. Misses the 3. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Barnes outside. Pass to Dosunmu. Conley kicks to MP. And got it! Another basket.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, GA. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted.
And that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really, another one goes, incredible.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Minnesota. The drive by MP. And it's flagged with the rebound. Three-pointer, and Barnes sends it back. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Block this shit out of shit. Hey, yo.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Flag. Can't hit from 12. Barnes left side.
Right. You're going to double team.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinal. What a performance through the entire first round. Great sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer.
And if you think I'm lying, you go to bar school right here for y'all niggas. 80, 30 out of 41. I ain't know I did this good, though. 30 out of 41, only missed 11 shots, 8 threes. 22 minutes, 3 blocks, 2 turnovers, plus 40. Yeah.
Quintana. Jennifer?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, the star tonight who broke the 30-point mark in the win. How did you balance knowing when to get your teammates going versus when it's time to look for your own shot?
It's not rocket science, JQ. If the ball goes in, you keep shooting. If it doesn't, you stop shooting.
Simple as that?
Yeah, simple as that.
Okay, MP, keep it simple.
Hey, appreciate it.
Thank you. Kevin, over to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
MP right here. MP has got some really good questions back here. Remember, it's me. Hey, back here, MP. You can see.
MP. Miss Conway. What? I noticed that you weren't raising your hand. So, let's start with you. You had a lot to say before the playoffs started, and I want to give you a chance to say something. Stand up.
Okay. Okay, any concerns about your ability to maintain your performance against your second round matchup?
Wow. That's your anger.
Best I can do on the spot.
Well, I expected something, I don't know, more colorful from you.
Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah, anyway. We got a great team here, and we play to each other's strengths. So, I don't have any concern about the next round.
Okay. Well, thank you.
MP, right here. Come on.
MP.
MP.
I'll give you some colorful.
against Spurs.
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key contributor in practice this morning is tough. But listen, keep your heads up. We'll be back soon enough. And we don't make excuses on this team. It's the next man up, no matter what. So we're going to go out there, we're going to execute, and we're going to win the game. Let's go. Let's go! Hi!
Oh, they said Anthony Edwards is out. The fuck?
Tough break for MP and company as they lose a starter to injury during morning shoot-around. Not the news you want to hear before game one of this second-round series, but sources tell me that the team is optimistic the hobbled starter will only miss a game or two.
Nigga.
Wrong. You're really wrong.
Game time, MP. Game time.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Minnesota Timberwolves are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Spurs. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
These teams are prepared for an epic series. Two of the West's very best clashing in Game 1 of the conference semis. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the 1. And for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Then it's MP, Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Shannon in at the 2 guard. So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Randall outside. MP scanning the floor. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And MP and crew had to scramble before this game got going. Found out very close to tip that they'll be missing a member of their starting 5.
There's so many things go up in the air when a change like that happens. You've got to tweak your game plan, readjust your rotations. It might seem like a simple thing, but it can make your coach's hair turn gray. You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw misses.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Now here's Wembanyama. Offline with a 3. MP against Vassell. Now Barnes. He's got 6. From behind the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Good.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
And Barnes, the bucket, on the assist from Randall. Barnes has got 11 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Barnes passes to Vassell. Fox for 3. Barnes with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Vassell, he's open. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's the 3.
What?
Barnes, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Castle on the wing. Takes a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple. 14 points for him.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Pass to Vassell. Fires the 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
More comfortable in these moments. Vassell wants the ball as much as possible.
Here's MP. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Vassell, a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Fox. Pass to Vassell from deep. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 8. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. MP really making a difference here.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
And Minnesota with some changes. McDaniels comes in for Shannon, and it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Olynyk with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Harper. Shot clock at 6. Over MP. MP with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Johnson passes to Cornette. Here's Harper. Pass to Champagny. Johnson a screen on MP. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice
I didn't even
work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And he knocks down the first one. And Minnesota with some changes. Naz Reid's checked in for Gobert. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Julius Randle. And San Antonio also making a switch. Fox is checked in. And he's good on the... Randle at power forward with Reid at center. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Barnes. And it's Shannon in a shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Good on the shot.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Barnes. Oh, fancy jam by MP.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Cornette's checked in for San Antonio.
Making sure of that one. MP at ground zero.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Fox surveying the D. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Launches a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Fox. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
Launches it. MP drills the 3.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Fox. 15 points in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And the Spurs with some changes. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Cornette. Cassell comes in for Johnson. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the move. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
A minute 42 left in the first half. Here's MP. Vassell with the rebound. Spurs trail by 8. Out to the wing. Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. DiVincenzo covering. And here's Vassell from the arc. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And it's 8 points for Devin Vassell.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
MP against Vassell. Here's Barnes. MP hammers it down.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Castle outside. Vassell outside. Over MP. Vassell can't get it to go.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside Barnes. Back to Vassell. Fires for three. Good D by MP.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Oh, MP throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
From deep, MP. That one no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right now for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 12-point game. So on the floor for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. MP is second.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Pass to Vassell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his balance.
Minnesota leading by 10. Here's MP. MP attacking the basket.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Fox. 15 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been incredible, 72%. And here's MP from outside. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Randle's got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Castle. And here's Wembanyama. Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Gobert. Barnes against Vassell. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Vassell outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randle's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP inside. He's guarded by Vassell. A nice shot by MP.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Fox the pass to Wembanyama. They set the pick. The 3, Vassell. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
It's his work ethic that Devin Vassell has earned the trust of his teammates, and it shows on the court. He's become a more aggressive and confident player.
And he nails the 3rd. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Here's MP. Blocked!
The defensive...
Wordy nigga. Devin Vassell blocking a nigga that's 6'9", bro. Wordy nigga. It ain't been blocked me, bro. The fuck? This nigga never touched the ball.
Instincts on full display. Vassell
2K, your days is coming to an end.
His length to reject the shot.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, you can feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Now here's MP. He's got 42. And MP throws it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Castle. Fox against DiVincenzo. Now here's Wembanyama. The D's right on him. Just 5 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Gobert.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's Fox. 15 points in the game. Rejected by Barnes. Vassell's shot is good. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Barnes. DiVincenzo against Fox. Wembanyama up top. And here's Vassell from the arc, and they recover it. Yep, that one goes. Fox has got 17.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Reed's checked in for Randle. San Antonio also making some changes. Champagny, he's checked in for Barnes. Keldon Johnson comes in for Vassell. And it's Harper in for Castle.
As as they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Wembanyama. Johnson against MP. Right side Johnson. And they pick up 2. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love whenever Johnson looks to really score inside. Certainly has the touch and the confidence to get it done in there.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. The Sumu comes in for Shannon. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Cornette's checked in for San Antonio. Olynyk comes in for Fox.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
1:03 left in the third quarter here. Harper passes to Olynyk. No good on the shot. McDaniels with some nice D.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Inside. Here's Champagny. He's guarded by Highland. To the paint. McDaniels with a steal. Over to the wing. Highland finds MP. Down low. Here's Reed. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Reed's got 11.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Highland, the pass to Barnes. He gets it up. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Minnesota up 19. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Minnesota will go for a different look here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Barnes comes in for McDaniels. Shannon's checked in for DeSumo. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Barnes comes in for Champagny. Vassell, he's...
What the fuck be wrong with y'all niggas?
Checked in for Johnson, and Castle subbed in for Harper.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Fox. Now Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for three.
MP against Fox. Barnes on the take. Oh, the stop.
The young buck MP taking off there.
Spurs trail by 15. Now Barnes. Now Fox. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off. Wembanyama against Barnes. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
That's what happens when you try to challenge Wemby. If you don't know, now you know.
And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry the same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Now here's MP. Spins.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
First personal foul, 15 pounds.
First free throw is good. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Nas Reed's checked in for Gobert. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Randall. DeSumo, he's checked in for Shannon. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. Johnson misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
MP! And again, 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The kick out to Johnson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barnes. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
I'm here with MP, whose team pulled out a gutsy win after finding out just moments before tip-off they'd be down a starter. How much confidence does it give you to win this game without one of your most important players?
You know what? We're a confident bunch, Jennifer. I don't think we learned anything we didn't already know. But I bet the other guys are less confident after seeing what we did tonight. And they're probably not looking forward to seeing us at full strength. You know?
Sounds like a great game, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
Alright, Chuck. We're gonna finish this playoff run a little bit later. Man. Appreciate everybody who popped out. Appreciate everybody who tuned in, man. Like I said, this shit right here don't be nothing, man. But I'm grinding. So it do a lot. So appreciate everybody who popped out. Make sure I keep that head up, keep pushing, keep grinding, keep striving. Shit. Y'all stay safe, y'all stay blessed. Till next time, man. Catch y'all boys next time. Shit, crash out the game, man. Catch y'all boys next time. Make sure y'all smash that like button and that sub up, man. You on the road to 2,000 subs, man. Make sure y'all show me some love. Smash that like button and sub up for me, man. Catch y'all boys next time, though. Till next time, though. Crash out game, man.